Ayaya. Ayaya. Ayaya.
Not a weep, by the way. That was Ayaya, open parentheses, the stream edition, close parentheses. So that was made by Kusoro on Discord. I thought it would be funny to start the stream with that. We also have other music. This was made by Teef, and it is an arrangement on Ace Attorney. I think you said it's a song that we've already heard. It sounded familiar. So I'm going to play this, and then we are going to start. While I got my links, I'm going to set up. So I'm going to mute myself, and here you go. Enjoy. I'm a DJ now. I'm a DJ.
That's right, big boy.
Alright, that was it. So that was made by Teef, and the first one was made by Kusoro. I hope I'm saying Kusoro right. They should both be in chat. So in case you missed it, I'll play some of the first one again. But yeah, I'm still not done setting up. So about my windows. So yeah.
Ayaya. Ayaya.
Oh, cool. So that works. So I can turn the music down like that. Okay. Hey, how's it going? So that one was made by Kusoro. The first one we played, the one we played between those two was made by Teef. So if you want to go find them, they're on Discord. So we have musical contributions now too. Pretty cool. Oh, the AC's on. I'm sorry. I left it on while the music was playing because the microphone was muted. Because I wasn't singing along to that. That's part of the song. So yeah, let's get the game up. Get some background ambiance. Okay, so you on? I don't know if it's the first one or the second one. Does the tutorial one count as a case? Why have you not remembered that I wanted full screen game? Oh, there we go. Alright, way too loud, right? That better? Been a VOD boy all my life since I watched everything at ×2 speed. First time catching you live. Thanks for being best and funniest reviewer content creator around. Oh, that's nice of you to say, Owlish Owl. You might be a little bored watching live if you're used to playing on ×2 speed and skipping, you know, the Joe moments. The Joe-ments. But welcome. It's a bit quiet. I'm a bit quiet, or the game is a bit quiet. Make it louder, really? It's on the same thing as it was yesterday. Okay, I'll make it a little bit louder. Alright, let's take it up until it hits the yellow. Well, this is a quiet moment. Alright, there we go. It's at minus 10 decibels. Audio mixing is very difficult. Okay, so my windows are out, my links are out, recording chat. I think we're good. Alright, so. How's everyone doing today? What, you did arts? Oh, I know. But I haven't seen it yet. He kept it even from me. Oh, you're right, it's cursed. Oh my god. Super, super, super cursed. How could the streamer possibly not know how to perform that action? The UI prompt is right on the screen. Oopsie doopsie. I guess I didn't see it. I'm so sorry, Link. Nah? Shit. Nah? Can I center this a little better? No, it just keeps snapping up. No, I want it in the middle. No. Okay, how about this? No. Shit. Alright, like that. And then we just... Aha! It's still a little off center, but I did it. Just right-click center on my O. Aha, you just fell for my trap. You're just doing exactly what it says in the comic. Aha. Life imitating art. Originally missed the Hellpoint stream, but watched the VOD yesterday, and it has since become my favorite stream. Says the user Hellpoint stream best stream. Really? You made a new account. Hellpoint stream best stream. That was the most cursed stream ever. The most cursed stream. It will haunt me forever. not even memeing. Just fucking. It was ridiculous. Completely out of control. Oh. Thank you. Here's to Taste Buds for the 3-month resub. I went to the zoo the other day. It was pretty nice. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm a ghost. Oh no. So has resubscribed for 2 months. Enjoyed the Witcher videos, but I'm glad streams are back. Glad you enjoyed them. Me too. I'm glad streams are back. Streams are fun. Unuoctium has resubscribed for 5 months with Sour Plus. Sour Please. Thank you, Unuoctium. Sal69 has used 200 bits. What is this beautiful abomination you are forcing into my ears, Mr. Anderson? This is unacceptable. Anti-Yaya? Ooh, the anti-Yaya movement is picking up steam. And it was already way bigger than the pro-Yaya movement. Do you remember during the double coin event, how many people were cashing in, using it on Sweet Nothing instead? Thank you, Empty Boxes, for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, Ik Binder Kampfkex. One day. For the 6-month resub, you are my favorite weeb game streamer. Ru Ayaya. What's Ru Ayaya? You know, I'm not even gonna protest anymore. It's fine. You can stream weeb games without being a weeb yourself. You know. I think it's acceptable, right? Like, dealers don't hit into their own stash. Like, it's fine. It's fine. What do you mean, no, that's wrong? Do you think Ayaya will ever be enabled? I think that's what someone said. Nope. No way. No way. Too many coins. Although I am impressed by the unity on display by the weebs. Weebs will come together way more than gamers will, but yeah. Like, I don't think it's possible. Thank you, Renjay, for the 3-month resub. Missed these streams. Glad to catch one. Glad to catch this one. Hope you enjoy it, Renjay. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Hopeful Stone 1425 for the new sub. Gato Blaster, or some say Gatto Blaster, for the new sub as well. Thank you. Tasty Goo has resubscribed for 9 months. Thank you for not making the pregnancy joke. Sometimes someone's going to say to me, thank you for not making the pregnancy comment when I don't do that for 9 months sub next time. Thank you for Anton1699 for the 23-month resub. It's good to be back in the One Trip Troop. Oh man, that sounds like, that's like so long ago, right? The One Trip Troop. God damn. Was that still this year? What happened? Or was it the end of last year? This stream year. It hasn't been a year since that. The One Trip Troop. Holy crap. Thank you, SageMoon341 for the 22-month resub. Mayaya emote when? After a Yaya, we'll have a Mayaya. Or, we're almost at unlocking a new emote slot. Maybe we should have a Mayaya that looks nothing like a Yaya, just to troll the weebs. Because that'll show them. Thank you, Diego JP73 for the new sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Squirtle the Turtle. Always fun to say your name. 13 for the 24-month resub. Oh my god, we reached our 2-year anniversary. I'm so excited to see you stream again, and I can't wait for many more to come. Thank you, Squirtle the Turtle. Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the Ace Attorney. We haven't got a roleplay thing for this one, have we? I'm not sure. You seen Aquaman? I have not seen Aquaman. When do you unlock new emote spots? It's at like sub-thresholds. And once you hit it, you have it forever. Thank you, Reborn2141, for the 14-month resub. Scourjo. I hope. Thank you for the new sub. It might be the only sub. Thank you, Kier Manag, for the 31-month resub. Kier Manag, or Manage, I'm not sure. Have I said it wrong every single time? Thank you very much. Thank you, Koodman, for the bits. Hello, Mr. Twitcher. Ooh, have a nice day. I'm a pretty good day, actually. Yeah, not too bad today. one of the calmer days. Thank you, Depressed Luigi. Really depressed today after what Nintendo bullshit they pulled today. Thank you, Depressed Luigi, for the new sub. Frosty Jesus has resubscribed for 32 months with words. I read the words. Thank you, Frosty Jesus. Baku Haku Draws Things has resubscribed for 21 months. Thank you very much, Baku Haku Draws Things. Hope you're well. Jiggly Tufts has resubscribed for 15 months. Love the Outer Wilds playthroughs. Thank you very much, Jiggly Tufts. Hope you're well. Eorgri. Eogri, I think Eogri. I think that's it. Gotta be. For 213 sub, love your work, Joe. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the streams. And, I don't take compliments well, so I'm doing my best. Thank you, Eogri. And last but not least on my list right now is Henry Wyatt, who's 100 bits. Do you watch Infinity Train? Such a good show. Infinity Train. Infinity Train. No, I've never even heard of this. Why are you guys spamming a yaya for? You're goddamn obsessed and addicted. Control yourselves. I'm just looking something up and you guys are just spamming a yaya. I don't understand. Can you just give it a rest just for a couple minutes? What are you guys doing? I don't understand. Infinity Train. Oh, this looks sweet. Okay, so we should probably do monocoins and stuff for the beginning of the stream, but we did the musical intro thing and we just read 1,000 bits and we're already almost 20 minutes into this. So let's just jump into the game and we'll do monocoins things at the break. And as always, we'll do a yaya things at the end, because then we can add them all up. Alright, did I miss anything? Sally won't be able to catch the stream, so I'll probably watch the VOD. Hopefully I can catch the next one. So looking forward to you playing Deltarune. It says Hellpoint stream, best stream. Thank you very much. What happened with Nintendo that made you depressed? Oh, it didn't make me depressed. It's just they're just being Nintendo. Here's this really, really overpriced 3D Mario pack. Alright, I think we're on this one, right? That doesn't have Galaxy 2 in it. Like, okay. September 9, 9:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Well, I guess this is it. Oh, by the way, I saw some people were posting sprites of the game on Discord yesterday during the stream. I just kind of skimmed through what people were saying in Dragon's Den. And I saw some of the sprites of the original version compared to what this HD releases. And particularly Maya, it just looks so much better. Like the new version is just so much better. In every way. There's no misses. They're all hits on every level. Every single updated sprite. Especially the flat colors, like the flat colors especially, you know, like if you want colors, you want them to be flat, because flat is justice, I've been told, so I've been told. So, it's a really good contrast to everything else in the game that isn't flat. So, yeah, I'm really happy that this is the version that's here. And if you think the original version is better, I mean, you're just objectively wrong. So, I hope you can deal with that. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. For Phoenix, look. Deputy case. Oh, it's Chadworth. I love Chadworth. Prosecutor Chadworth. In all seriousness, I think that the original sprites look better in almost every case, but some of these are passable, but Maya in particular looks really bad compared to the original. I think that Chadworth looks okay, I think that Phoenix looks okay, and I think that Gumshoe looks okay, but some of the other ones are kind of like, oof, like, oh man. Yeah. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? I think Chadworth's gonna come around and he's gonna fight against this with us. It's gonna be a begrudging, respectable friendship. So you're saying I'm gonna be guilty. End of story. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty, so I make that my policy. Chadworth, you've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. Oh, did they go to the same high school that every other important character in this world also went to? Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait. Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not. I'll be defending myself. What? What the? Okay, let's do this. Do you remember that show Muppet Babies? It was like, there's also lawyer babies, and it's like Phoenix Wright and Chadworth and like whoever else they have is like they're all babies in like baby court, you know. So they have a long storied history. September 9, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. Oh, she's with us on in the defendant area. I don't know what it's called. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Chadworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Chadworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Yeah, raise an objection. Yeah, tell him, right? Tell him. Mr. Chadworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? Silly waffles. You still don't understand what's going on here. Humph. I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Chadworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Best boy doing the bow. Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Please state your full name. Oh, you wish to know the title of my personage? Your name. Oh yes, this is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? Name. Oh, Chadworth's getting angry. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Maya Fey? Mia Fey. God damn it! God damn it. That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there. Ahem. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Please enjoy my horrible voices that will drift between different versions of them between every single time that the character shows up because I forgot what I did last time. Please enjoy that fucking, like, awful part of the stream. Ho ho ho. Oh, he's Santa Claus. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix! When does this account? Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. I was quietly perusifying, or that's reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam come from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Hey, owies. Finally, there was terrible impaction, then it was all over. If things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay, so he said like 10-8-10, didn't he? We need to press him on everything, because I'm nothing but chat servant. How'd you know what time it was? Because I am always abso-positively perfect, you know? No, you're not getting away with that. You are so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9. It happened soon after the room service arrived. That's what Miss May said, too. Press further, hold back. Press further. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May, but he didn't see you! He testifies that he did not see you at the time. Damn, this is your concern? I was taking a poop. Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he could not see me. He would need x-ray vision to pull off something like that. Can we bring the bellboy back to ask him if he has x-ray vision? And the judge is like, yes. Yes, good point, Phoenix. Let's bring him back. Chadworth, what do you have to say to that? Well, we can't prove that he does not have x-ray vision. Tell us, what were you doing at that time? I was quietly perusifying, that's... Okay, I think I'm saying that wrong, but oh well. By window, you mean the one directly across from Fay and Co. Law offices. Correct, that is the only window you see. And there you were reading papers? Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman hotel, and I'm a busy man who had business to do. Gatewater wiretap? Oh, for fuck! I missed that yesterday? Fuck. God damn it, game! Oh, then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. A bedlam? It must have been when you attacked, I assume. We see. Continue. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. So you were reading your papers until you heard the sound? But of course, I am no snoop, peeping out at windows at night. No snoop, yeah, right. You've made a career out of snooping. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Spiky-haired? That's your... What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes, 40. 40. Don't add them together. Yeah, it's 40. Very good. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is the judge on, anyway? And what did you do then? I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was surprised, of course. What was Miss May doing at that time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. Was there a TV in the room? Did you know she had been tapping the Fay office phone? Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Fey woman. You make a good politician, Mr. White. Ho ho, I know. After all, I am El Presidente. Please continue. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. This is a long testimony. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always abso-positively perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. The victim ran to the left and you gave chase. Alright, but that, May said to the right. Can I press this again? What happens if I press the same thing anyway? Are you sure about that? How many times I have to say it? Or whatever? I'm so close. Oh, so it's like... Psst, Phoenix. Doesn't something about that strike you as a little odd? Okay, so I think I can, like, refute that with, May's testimony, I think. But for now, let's go here. Impaction? Don't you mean just impact? Ridiculosity. I think you need to brush up on your language skills. War is peace. On second thought, perhaps I'd better leave the whole language thing alone. Did Chadworth prep this guy too, I wonder? Anyway, I'd better find a weakness in there. Okay, so... I'm a lawyer. Died from a blow to a blunt object, may have lived for a few minutes after that. Holds a conversation between the chief and Maya. A broken remains at life's end, broken beyond recognition. Clock in the form of a statue. Found a wiretap. Written in blood on the back. Victim dodged and attacked and ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. Okay, so that's it. He's just gonna say, I can see better than her. Objection! Wait right there! Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. Oh, I meant her left. She clearly stated the victim ran right. Oh ho ho, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here. And the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Well, that's it? Whoa, holy crap. Very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right, and Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Mr. White is right. Miss May is right. Both are right. Both are right. But both are left. Okay, so I'm guessing that May meant a different kind of like it was her right or something stupid like that. I think Phoenix clarified that, didn't it? I think that she did run left because then she ran into the lamp. So I think Mr. Wright is right, but is it both right? I remember him clarifying. Let's go with it. Both witnesses are telling the truth for once. How can that be, Waffles? Ha, I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There's one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the lofts of Fay & Co, of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. Wright was standing. Here, he's the killer. This is where he was! Look! When the victim ran for the door... imagine just waving his hands in the air right now. When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. This is where the killer was standing. Order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. White, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion! The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. This voice is completely different at that time. Ho ho ho. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this, I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Yeah, you can in this court. To the left, to the left. Miss Moy's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her, savagely. This is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. Okay, so, like, if she ran to the left, did she pull the lamp down to try to stop him, or was it like it fell over in the scuffle, or what? You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see? You hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? What? That does seem to make sense, does it? Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You bet your ass I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. She ran to the left. Okay, so before I get caught up in all of the dialogue and everything, let's see if I can find a contradiction, then we'll press for everything. So I think it was like, only hit once, right? Died from a blow to a blunt object, may have lived for a few minutes after being hit. Alright, a blow. Does that mean just one? Or... like, that would be included in the autopsy, I'm sure, that she was only hit once. I'm sure, but who knows. Let's press anyway and see. What do you mean by that? That is what I'm about to explain. You Americans, always so impatient. It does not become you. Hey buddy, you're an American too. What? Alright. When you assaulted the girl, she ran to the left. What do you mean first? First, that's what comes before what happens next. You do speak English, right? Please, sit back, relax. I will try to use simple words for your benefit. First, she ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. I didn't hit anyone. Now, Mr. Wright. There's no point hiding things from this court. I'm not hiding anything. You are hiding some things, Waffles. The prosecution requests that the defense refrain from interrupting the testimony. I could have made a really dirty joke there, but I didn't. You're welcome. Mr. White, you have been warned. Why is he mad at me? Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. What do you mean, next? Next is what comes after first. I know that. And that is all you need to know, Mr. Lawyer. As I said, she turned and made a desperate dash to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. Stop saying it was me! But it was you. Mr. Wright, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof. Can I do nothing right? Nothing? May I continue? That is what Miss May saw. So each of you saw different parts. Abso-posolutely. That's right, of course. Where did he pick up that annoying phrase? Anyway, moving along. You see, you hit her twice. So you were watching both times? I suppose I was. And please, excuse me for not testifying to this sooner.
What do you think, Phoenix?
I think we've got him right where we want him. He slipped. Let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face.
Go get him, Phoenix!
Miss May said, okay, so I think we can probably use the coroner's report for here and here, but let's do the last one. Okay, present. But the autopsy report says she was only hit once. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? You missed the first time. It was out of the window. Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Right in the balls, Mr. White. Wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-posolutely perfect? I'll refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. Oh shit! 1,000 pardons, chat. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White. Oh, okay. The two accounts. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then... Really? Really? And ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap. Thwap indeed. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor. My stomach, you see, it is hurting. I need to poop. Deal with it. This is almost over. The two accounts. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that? The glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene.
Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd?
Yeah, very odd. Super odd. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. The light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Alright, can we... The glass light stand was lying on the floor? That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before? Well, why? Me? Well, I was instructed not to. Wait. One moment. Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. I am so confused. What's falling apart? Your Honor, please, I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further. Mr. White, please refrain from badgering the witness. Yes, Your Honor. Shatterworth is on the ropes. Very well. The witness may continue his account. Continue with the badgering. Then, the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. Miss Mia. Mr. White, did you know the victim personally? No. Triple no. How would I? How could I? I see nothing odd about the witness knowing the name of the victim. Mr. Wright, I will not have you harrying the witness. You're looking a little flustered, Chadworth. Looks like Waffle's gonna win this one. The killer you attacked. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. Now before, you said that she was hit before she ran. Yes, I must have been confused. But don't worry, we all know what happened now. She turned and ran for the door. What did you do then? I gave chase, of course. Oh, no, not me. The killer, I mean, he gave chase. Mr. White, please try to remain calm. Mr. Wright is only trying to fluster you with baseless accusations. Mr. White and Mr. Wright and Mia and Maya and May. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, right. Thank you, Miles. Miles? Do you know the prosecutor? Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap. Thwap indeed. Thwap? That doesn't sound like the savage attack from your earlier testimony. Ho, yes, well, I am a man of peace, you see.
Phoenix? He's getting a lot less talkative.
He's God damn it. He's probably afraid I'll catch him on something. But it won't be easy. The light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Okay, so something about the light stand, I'm guessing. The broken light stand remains glass light. Okay, broken beyond recognition. Alright, so it lying on the floor, so it couldn't have been lying on the floor because it was broken when it hit the floor, I'm guessing. Is there anything better than that? I'm a lawyer. Hit, the conversation, clock, wiretap, written in blood. Like, you didn't go back and write the blood. No, victim ran to... Okay, we already did that one. Murder scene. I'm guessing it's this one. Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. What? It's actually a dark stand. The stand broke into pieces when it fell. Oof. Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have no idea it was a light stand. So tell me exactly, when was it that you saw the stand? I'm available for voice acting work, by the way. Answer the question. Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over. So you saw the stand before the victim was attacked then? Correct. That would be no problemo, right? No problemo. Big problemo. There's a big problemo, or I mean a big problem here. What problem is this? Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred? Correct. That is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, unimpeachable. No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. Why not? What? Why couldn't he? You have proof? I sure do, Your Honor. A person in the hotel could have not seen the stand before it fell over. Because of the floor plan, right? Check. Oh my god! It's right there! We got him, slam dunk! Look at this! These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, all the diagrams and everything and how the structure works, like, damn, this game learned a lot from Danganronpa. What do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White, you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim. You could not have seen the stand before it fell. Don't bullshit me, chat. This game just came out on Steam like a couple months ago. Way after Danganronpa. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell, and the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Yeah! Tell him. Mr. White? Mr. White? You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor. Pooh-hoo-hoo. I, Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict.
Objection!
That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? Urgh, I forgot about Chadworth. Mr. White. I think the time has come. And so have I. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, What? I said you should confess your crime. Why are his hands so big? This is just a gigantic fucking hand. Look at this huge fucking hand. Confess it, you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Order. Mr. Chadworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. I thought for sure Chadworth was going to be like, I can't become this corrupted, I'm going to fight back against him, but no, maybe they have something on him or something. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do with... Did I just add a word there? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break! Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. This is when I saw that accursed light stand. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Chadworth. Gladly, Your Honor. It means Waffles is fucked. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless... Wait. Baseless conjecture it is. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Okay, now he's gonna fuck up and say that he didn't place the wiretap until after that phone call happened. Gotta be. Ahem, leave it to me. I feel faint. The wiretapping. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Okay, nope. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. This is when I saw this glass light stand. Oh, maybe still. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident, and this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over, by the sound. Hey. Correct, that is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. Yeah, what am I supposed to do now?
Good luck, Phoenix. Go get him.
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Do you have proof?
He doesn't need proof. Miss April May knew the details of Miss Fay's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder.
Huh, right. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May?
Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's.
Can we run them real quick? In this world, it should only take 10 minutes. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints.
Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices.
Of course, I had done so to push the wiretap. Why did you tap me his phone?
It doesn't matter. This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. Stop asking. That's not relevant at all. Fuck you. What kind of toothpaste do you use? That's important. This is when I saw this last light stand. What, do you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it. There's nothing here for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Well shit, I don't know what to do. Now I have to think, and that's always trouble. I'm a lawyer. Die from a blurable object. Conversation. When was this conversation happen? September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Do 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 It was beginning of September, the week before the murder. Okay. I had entered the Fanco law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I've run out of... Oh, shit. Did I just fuck it up? Tisk, I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. Uh-oh. You fought honorably. Shit. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. White. Are you giving up? I didn't save it. Shit. Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix. Phoenix, over here. I know that voice. Mia? One second. Hold on. All right. Never give up, Phoenix. Huh? Mia? Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake. You were caught crossing the border, right? Gah. Hey, Phoenix. Gak, that's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Yeah, look at that. Wow, okay, the game does it on purpose, man. Whoa! The newer defining characteristic. Oh my god, that's so blatant. It's so unabashed. Just fucking, I don't give a fuck. This is what we're doing. That's fantastic. Holy shit. You're Maya, where are you even hiding those, Maya? Didn't Didn't you know the Fey women all have big boobs? Strong psychic powers. When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that it was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya is channeling you, Mia. That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Oh, now I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But... We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. If they went at it right now, would it technically be a threesome? Oh shit! Chat is saying it at the same time! Okay, you know what? I think maybe we need to move on to something else. You've already won. She said, I thought, isn't she like 20 or something? She lives on her own in the mountain. No? You've already won. Huh? She doesn't. She said she lived alone. Didn't she say she lived alone? You have that receipt in the court record, right? I didn't do the voice. Oh yeah, the one you wrote Maya on. Phoenix, Wright wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. Shouldn't it? No, I guess he dipped her fingers in the blood and did it? Or if he used his own fingers, then the fingers, whatever fingerprint should match or whatever. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. 1,000, wow, big spender. Item, glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4. Why didn't we look at that before? September 4. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa. Now, what did Mr. Wright say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the... Shouldn't Phoenix know that? He worked at the office. That light stand when it showed up. There you go. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Okay, so is this just Mia wearing Maya's outfit, or like her hair is done the same way? Is that a hairstyle from their family, or is it two of them literally smashed together? I think it's just Mia just wearing Maya's outfit, right? Chat seems to be kind of split. Think Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know, like, that doesn't help me, Merrick. Why would you think that would help me? Why would you think that saying think Yu-Gi-Oh would be like, oh, okay, thank you. Like, right. Receipt for a glass light stand. The date of purchase is the day before the murder. Receipt rotated in the corner. Oh my god. Oh shit. September 9, 1:16 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant, rather, are you alright, Mr. Wright? I'm alright. Yeah, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. Did you have a good nap, Waffles? So, remember the lawyer thought? Her boobs were a plot point.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Like, kinda, yeah.
So they don't-
Yeah, they were used kind of like symbolism. Like, yeah.
Smother her victim.
Mm.
Go right upon it now like that.
Thank you for the coffee. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination, Mr. White, is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Not so fast. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Your Honor, please
Give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. In this case, But as Mr. Chadworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Chadworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Phoenix Wright his last chance. Ooh. Alright, is Best Boy, like, throwing us a bone? In context of the waffles and Yusuke thing, I don't know what this means, but in terms of this, like, there's no way he would, like, is he so confident that he thinks we won't be able to do it? Or is he like, like, I have plausible deniability that I gave them my best chance? I wonder what's going on here. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. The wiretapping. This began in September before the murder. I had entered the Fanco law offices. Of course, I had done to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this last night. Okay, so I'm gonna say this one, not the first one. I'm gonna say this one. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood. Predictable waffles. Bois. Oh, it's Bois. Oh, shit. It was Bois the whole time. Bois, you're grasping. It was Bois. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side. Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? I wish I could read. I'm sorry. I have the giggles now after the boobs. It's gonna get a bit dumb for a while. I'm really fucking sorry. I'm really sorry. Alright, calm down. Alright, here we go. Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. But does it specify what year? You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered the Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September. The stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Oh, how does he know? Very well. I will go along with this. Then that is all for the trial of... Objection! Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. How is this still going? Eh? What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Chadworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry. This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy. Wait, did they know it was gonna be a fucking meme when they made the game? God damn, this guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Wait and see what happens. Object, of course. We're a lawyer, that's what we do. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Chadworth? Is anyone going to call Mr. White... If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need today to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? Phoenix was then found hanging from his cell the next day. Suicide, gotta be. The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed till tomorrow. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Chadworth is sure to come up with or just make up something. And And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Hey, Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. Okay. The witness will stay. Mia. Phoenix. Read this note out loud. Oh, what? Mia, what's this? Memo received from Mia. A list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may. Miss May. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. I'm a lawyer. Should we do it? No, let's not do it. Mia's memo. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. So, would it be Mia's handwriting as she's channeled through Maya, or did Maya just have this note from Mia's files or something? People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. So stop, desist, halt. But please, stop. Make him stop. How? How did you get that list? Mr. Wright, admit your guilt right here, right now, or else this list will be released to the press. Blackmailing the blackmailer. The boobs! They updated this part too. I did it. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. White? Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that, if only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense. Rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Hey, confetti court! Whoa. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wonder what Waffles wins. September 9, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1.
Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae.
I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side.
I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live.
As long as you live?
My time here is running out. There's a total, bitchin' afterlife, Phoenix. Don't worry. It's great. No problems.
Huh?
Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long.
Well, what? No, there's still so much to say.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Chief.
Hee hee. I'm not the chief anymore.
Phoenix. Wait, hold on.
Phoenix. Can you come to the office tonight, say 9?
Ooh. The Phoenix? The office?
I'll see you later.
Ooh. Are we gonna be getting some Swayze on? I think Waffles could do a good Swayze, right? Bring our pottery set. Let's go. Chief, yeah, I know I said the wrong thing. I have bad, I'm having trouble keeping all the voices straight, okay? It's difficult for me. All right? I know it's hard to tell, but I'm not a voice actor. September 9, 9:02 p.m. Faye and Cola offices. Oh, we were late. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came. Mia? I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? Bois. Oh, it's Bois again. Haha, you should see your face. Mia. Oh, she's back to Maya now. Okay. What are you talking about?
It's me, Maya.
Maya?
What? Did I look like my sister?
Looked like you were her.
I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
Maya, why are you here?
Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter.
What?
Take care of Phoenix for...
I can't do the voice for long. Shit, man. Oh. Take care of, huh?
She means the office. This office.
Oh man, where's the camera?
Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business
To defeat the Huns.
You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great nickname. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you.
Nick.
You know what this means? We're partners.
So, did I fuck up in the trial? Or, like, obviously this was gonna happen anyway, like it had to, but did I fuck up in the trial at some point, or what? No, I didn't fuck up in the trial? Okay. So sometimes you really have nothing to do, and you have to just be like, okay, I'm just gonna go through the options. Alright, I'll try and remember that. But that's gonna make me second guess things that, like, I'm gonna guess there are gonna be difficult deductions to make later, but there's always gonna be this thing in the back of my head thinking, oh, maybe this is one I just lose. But, okay. I'll try my best to think about that. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. law offices, it's got a good ring to it. Yeah, according to chat, you're still gonna go to jail probably because of her. Thanks, Maya. Jesus Christ. Just Jesus Christ. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here watching.
Right, okay, Nick, let's do it.
Huh? Do what?
Burgers, dummy. Burgers.
See? Yeah, even the game's, like, going with it. I'm telling you, man. Synchronized.
There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a-wasting.
Okay, wait up. Oh boy, this one looks fun. A brand new episode has been added. Alright, so when I hit the button, Turnabout Samurai, are they all turnabout? Alright, so... I'm guessing that's an old lady? It might just be it just looks old in that picture. And there's like robots? And Futaba and... Okay, so are you going to be the source of the boobs for this one? There must always be boobs. This is a rule of the game. There must always be boobs, like Lich King. Alright, these boobs died, and then these boobs came in to replace them. These boobs are gone now, so I guess there's going to be more boobs? Let's find out. Do 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 do. Okay, so before we start, is there any fan art that I've missed? And I should say thank you to subs. Oh wow, there are a lot of them. It's quiet now. So here's a callback to Reciteer. White. Yayifications. Just making up words. I like it. I like the callback. That's good. This is a good coffee. Nice. And Q2 made this one, which is adorable. Wall Chan. 99.8% heterosexual male. Witcher swords. Role playing as Waffles and Yusuke with my Waffles and Yusuke doll. And can I find Leon? I thought it was gonna be like the 1-1 was on the swords with the thing, and it kind of looks like the mouth is the 3, and the 0 is to the right of it, and is the 7 the other mouth, or am I overthinking it? Close? Ooh. Is that 2B on the shirt? No, it's 9S. 9S, she's way hotter than 2B. 11 is on the neck, so it's 1-1. You can't see the mouse, unfortunately. So 11037. Is that it? Twitcher sword. Oh, it's switched it. Yeah, Twitcher swords. Nice. Where's the 7? I think the 7 is the mouth. I think I was right about that, right? It's a puzzle. Okay, can I hit the button so you get some music? No, I don't want to overwrite. I just want to play. All right. Grah, you have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Oh shit. Hold on. All right, 1 second. The moon. No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. God, I hope so. Wouldn't it be nice? No more moons. The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Moon Warriors. The Dark Messenger returns. Oh, that's where they got it from. Okay. October 14, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices.
That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate.
Oh, this is good music to do bits. Alright, banner back on the screen. Let me say thank you to some people. Thank you, Squirrel13 for 100 bits after the sub earlier, too. Also want to say thanks to you and Stream Chat, because last time I was active, you and chat wished me luck on finding a job, and I got a good one lined up now. Congratulations, Squirrel Turtle. Hope it goes well. Congrats. I think that came in just after I said thank you, stopped reading last time, so hopefully you're still here or you watched the VOD. Good luck with that. Thank you, Bispo S for the new sub. Thank you very much. Smoked Ham for the bits. Are you planning to play Al the Somnium files after AA? Loving the stream. We might play that after we're done with all of our stream obligations right now, because that's like a one-shot off thing, and that would be interesting to me. And you guys seem to love it when I stream anime, so maybe we'll stream a couple other games and then we'll stream some Al. I don't know. But that looks interesting. Is it like this game? What is it like? Somnium files. I read that it's a detective game, but yeah. Thank you, Noonage Official? I'm not sure. Hopefully that's close. For the new sub, thank you. It's like Zero Escape? I haven't played Zero Escape, so... okay. Should we play Zero Escape before Summonium or no? Thank you, Cans... Kane... His... Cage? Canges, I think. Yeah. Canges? Hopefully. Oh god, I'm so bad at renames. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, Rogerson Raj, for the 35-month resub with Joe ... Why are you Joeing me? I'm right. Thank you, Rogerson Raj. Thank you, Papa Sakura 101 for the new sub. Papa Sakura. Thank you, Button Mashing Trash. Ooh, why are you like throwing shade on Devil May Cry like that, Button Mashing Trash? Thank you for the new sub. Thank you, Psy MB for the new sub as well, and Regalis Arwin. Interesting name. Thank you very much. Isolated Spaceman is using this to say, if I understood correctly, the Mario 3D collection will be on digital for a limited time only. Yeah, it's kind of crap. Yeah, that's stupid. Like, why would that ever be a thing other than to just like instill fear in your audience about, oh no, you might not get this if you don't get it right now. Like, it's kind of crap. I understand a little bit with DLC events and games and stuff. I can kind of understand it. I still don't like it. I think they should still be available later, but I can kind of get it. But it's like, it's Disney into the vault bullshit. Like, it's so crap. No, please, not two average visual novels in a row. Well, we're like, after this we're playing Deltarune and Yakuza. Thank you, Gaylander, for the 100 bits. If you continue playing through the whole trilogy, there are some trials that are very infuriating, so take it with a grain of salt. They're great games. Also, step ladders better than ladders. What are you doing, step ladder? Step ladder, I'm stuck. Thank you, Gaylander. Yeah, I think I've honed in on the tone of this one pretty well. Hold on, this new fan art. I think I've honed in on the tone of this one pretty well, and I think we'll have a good time. I don't think I'm ever gonna get really mad. If I get mad, it'll just be for the fun of it. I guess it'll depend on how this was from Mad Bake. Thank you, Mad Bake. Oh, shit. Did you make the necklace 69? Anyway, yeah, I think it'll depend on how, if chat ever gets angry at me for not getting a deduction, you know, and if we have to have a fight about what's reasonable and what isn't. I think that's the only way. But that will never happen, right? It's chat. We'll be fine. Thank you, George Fried Rich Handel, I think? George Frederick Handel? George Frederick Handel? Maybe. I'm sorry. There's no capital letters or anything here, so I'm just going off of it. I'm terrible at names. Thank you for the sub. Sorry that I... Let's just move on. Let's move on. Thank you, Kef, for the new sub. Thank you. Lindelof for the 20-month resub. Hey, Lindelof. How's it going? Thank you, Jared Omen for the 9-month resub. Love to see you trolling the weebs in chat. Keep it up. Me? Never. Never. I would never troll. I'm like Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! Just shot in the dark there. Thank you, Lancia, for the new sub with Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you, Holy Moly Sini Perdoli. I think I said it right. For the 34-month resub with Yahoo! Yahoo, I did it right. Thank you. Thank you, Positive Player here for the new sub. One of the few, the proud. Thank you, Crafe, for the new sub as well. Multi-Master World do some bits. Mia and Maya, like coffee and milk. Roll calls. It's like Mia is Mario and use Cappy on Maya, Joe. ... Oh, that does make sense. That one I understand. I really don't get the Yu-Gi-Oh one though. T Jones 107 uses 100 bits. How do you take your coffee mocha? With like quite a bit of milk and just one sugar. With some Nesquik as the chocolate because I'm an adult. But that's how I've like conditioned myself to like it. I can actually drink just coffee now when I couldn't be able to do that before. Like when I first started, it was like, no, it had to have some mocha in it because I couldn't stand it. But now I can just drink coffee. Isolate Spaceman, use some bits. I have the giggles after the boobs. Joseph Anderson, 2020. Yep. Deus Ex Mayana. Mayana? Yeah, okay. Digger Dan has subscribed for the first time. Thank you very much, Digger Dan. Scourge O has used 100 bits. Please give us your best. I'm a Twitcher. There you go. I'm a Twitcher. Recording Spoon has subscribed. Thank you very much. There's just so many subs. Is it because it's September, or is this just how it is now? Like, holy crap. I wonder if we hit the emote, the new emote slot. Let me check after this. Thank you, Recording Spoon. Thank you, Ariel Stannis, for the 31-month resub. The worst part about stream breaks is all this Jeff Bezos money that I forgot to give out. Really glad you're back and you're doing well. Thank you for the Jeff Bezos bucks, Ariel Stannis. Would it be like buck singular because it's a sub, or would it be Bezos bucks because it's more? I think bucks, right? Just Bezos bucks. Well, I'm overthinking it. Thank you, Ariel Stannis. Thank you, Mask the Money, for the 2-month resub with a pickle. Zorgox, 100 bits. I'm right, but I'm not that right. And the last two on my list are Resonance86 with a new sub. Thank you very much. I feel like I said your name before, Resonance86, but it's a new sub. A cat named Doge, cat named Dog, say both every time, for 35-month resub with Uwu. Sheila-vry, right? Because it's Sheila-vry. I'm not sure. Thank you very much for the new sub. Silavry. Schizo Adept? Or Schizo Adept? I'm not sure. SCHITZOADEPT. Not sure. Thank you for the new sub. Undead Benny. Not sure if this counts as fan art, but this is an emote on your server now. I am sorry. You guys made Mayaya for the server? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no. Alright, last two are Tinny Tin Can. Thank you very much for the new sub, Tinny Tin Can. And Eduardo AFT, which is another name I feel like I said before. Eduardo AFT for the new sub. Thank you very much. Goddamn my yeah. Alright, let's see. Do we have a new emote slot now? Because I'm pretty stunned by how many subs and everything we're getting. It's crazy. No, but we're so close that we can just practically call it. Like, wow. Okay, cool. So we have a new emote. I don't know what's gonna be. Thank you, Strongle Monjuice. Interesting name, Strongle Monjuice. Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome, Strongle Monjuice. Strong lemon juice, I know, but I thought it'd be fun. All right, let's continue. Mayaya, obviously. No, we're not doing Mayaya. No, because I think the weebs would like it. No. Why didn't you like Last of Us 2? I did like Last of Us 2. I just didn't love it. It really is around like around a 6 out of 10 for me. Yeah, it's fine. I just didn't love it. It just after I need to play it again. I only played it once. It just feels completely unnecessary to me. I don't even know why they made it. Apart from, you know, here comes the money. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa. Stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai?
Oh, God.
He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Young? Like, how young?
10 years old?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Oh, phew. Okay, phew. Oh no! Hey, that was a fucking roller coaster. Okay.
Hey, I'm only 17.
Oh no, that's
17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. I'm something of a teen myself.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number 1.
I really worry about kids these days.
Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month had passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month?
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
Humph. October 16, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Bring. Okay, so is this the first one that didn't open with a murder? Interesting. Okay. Beep. Hello, this is Phoenix.
Nick.
Maya, what? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested.
Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain.
Well, I'm sure it'll be resolved next episode. Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick.
Beep. October 16, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke.
No. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over.
Bring. Beep. Okay, if there's some bullshit about them, like he died in his costume, if there's some bullshit about how, like no one has ever actually seen the actors outside of their costumes before or some shit like that, then, like, that might be pushing it too far. Like, if there's some fucking horse shit about that, like, they showed up to work in their costume and they left in their costume and no one ever fucking saw it, like I don't know why, maybe I've just played enough of these fucking games now that I think that, but, like, that's where my mind went, and if they do that, that might be pushing it fucking too far. Yes, Wright & Co. offices. Oh shit, it's Maya.
What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai.
What?
Yes, of course. We'll be right there.
If he's in his fucking outfit in the prison, if we go in there and he's just chilling, pounding back the brewskis in his fucking outfit,
let's go, Nick.
Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
Oh my god. So what?
So I've decided this will be our first case.
Oh, the pout. Damn. Jackie's was way better. Alright, let's look for coins. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya's been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. I'm not touching it. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Oh, that's fucking stupid. There's a round of legal looks here. Scary still is the thought that I have to read all these now. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. What to do? Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? You have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it.
Sorry, just admit it. So now it sounds like he's making fun of her.
Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. Why are you talking to me like that?
No, we just don't have enough information. Alright.
Hey, I'm a lawyer. What about this?
You like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
Oh, it's fucking called out on it. My poor ego. Nice. Dude. All right, here we go. If he's in the fucking suit, man, I might get up and walk away. October 16, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Oh, thank God. Thank God. All right. Okay, good. All right, good. Fucking hell. I was actually worried. Now it just sounds stupid what I said. But I was actually worried. All right. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers. Our client, that's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong.
No.
This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. Ah! No! No! Fuck. No. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Sniff. Ooh,
Nick,
What?
he's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Alright, we'll see you later. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Smell from the camera. This music reminds me of Layton. There's like a track in Layton that sounds like this. I'm a lawyer. Here. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. This was the first time that anyone had ever seen him. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. Will Powers and Jack Hammer? He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. It looked like it just had a hole. Was he a mannequin? Like, there's just a hole there. The Steel Samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this? Fucking Zoomer. No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although there is a secret romance blooming between them. I guess he did defeat him this time. Oh, that was... Whoa, Sniff. What? I see. Neo Oldie Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Powers' alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action sequence. Okay, good. All right, good. All right, I should have had more faith. I think that's the lady that was in the poster, right? Okay. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my old dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. That's just a hole. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here because my character on the TV show uses that weapon. They just automatically assumed it was me. So now I'm fucked because that's how this works in this world. And the judge is going to go along with it. They're just going to be like, yes, that makes sense that the character in the show uses it. Then so would you, the real person who is the actor that plays that character. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? Sniff. I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
I went to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Does anyone else still see the top hat at a glance? Like, god damn it. When I look directly at it, I'm like, okay, yeah, it's hair. But like at a glance, I'm like, god damn. October 16, Global Studios, main gate. Seems we're in the minority, hat seers.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited?
Okay, if I do the voice from Persona 5, I have to commit to it? No, I'm not doing a voice. No, I'm not doing it. One voice per chapter, that's it. Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me.
Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers.
Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happens and all... Whoa. Your lawyer's word of arrest, so maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like a little easy to me to use the word love and I do please young routines different mind you prance around doing hippie clothes. What are these coming to these days so my own son hasn't called it? Holy fuck. Nick?
Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible. Hey. Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Alright, so for coins. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching. Is she gonna say that for everything? An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left, the actual film studios. It's a van. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Security guard station. The security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. I'm a lawyer. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. The studios. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, you make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No, you were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know that for certain. That Will Powers is guilty.
Read that wrong. Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Alright, Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. Is enough to make you cry. Okay, so this is the first murder that we don't know who did it when we go in. Interesting. Okay, I wonder if it's gonna tell us. Like, I was starting to think that maybe they were all they weren't murder mysteries in the sense of you have to figure out who did it. It's just you have to figure out how they did it and prove, like, to the court that they're the ones, you know? Okay. I mean, last trial, I forgot. So, it still was that for me. But then I remembered, so I'm like, okay. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool, but he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Humph. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously.
Alright, let's go get it. Hello. How is the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Sniff. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady said she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading toward the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. It must have been someone in my outfit, and the security lady didn't specify that it was that she saw someone wearing the outfit, and not actually me. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business. I need to get every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry, Sniff. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. 2 hours later. Oh, I forgot to mention, I'm an avid sleepwalker. Slept walked since I was a baby. Slept walked before I would crawl. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio. Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Grr.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers' request added to the court record. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Alright. We're about like 5 minutes from break, so let's get into the new area, and then we'll take a break. Need to walk the pups. He sounds so done. It's only chapter 3. No, that's my voice for him. I'm doing like a mix of like Southern Eeyore for Will Powers. It's just the stupid voice that I picked for him. I'm enjoying the game. I'm having fun. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Hmm? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers request given to the security lady. Damn.
Oh, to think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here toward the studios.
For real?
No, going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Hey, Leo, how's it going? You're not supposed to be up here. But you've been up here every single stream. No, don't touch that computer. Come here, because you might turn the recording off. How's it going? Everything okay? You want to say hello? Say hello. Say it really loud. Oh, okay. All right. See you later, buddy. Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
Okay, so I'm looking at chat for this question. Is this been localized? Like, the Japanese version, is that based in Japan? Or is the Japanese version based in America? Or what? In Japan, it's Japan, but for this, it's America. Oh, that is really weird. Okay, I kind of like that. That's interesting, but that's really weird. Huh? All right. 50 cents. Guide map to Global Studios. Guide map of Global Studios added to the court record. Okay, dressing room, employee area, main gate, studio 1, studio 2. Where was he killed? I can't remember. So this is the gate. So where... main gate. So we're here, and we can go here to another gate to the studios, or we can go to the other way to an employee area. Okay. Okay, outside Studio 1, and then we'll take our break. October 16, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, it's Danny. Hey. Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah, it's that confused detective.
Is Danny in all of them? Oh man, Danny's a recurring character. That's good. I like Gumshoe. Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Chatworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So?
Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Huh.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. Oh no, I just saw the pickle. Yeah, fucking, he's becoming Nagito a little bit. Shit. I'd say he's a character, all right. I'm a lawyer. Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show their PD badge, and that's that. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer. What's Chiaki's voice? You guys want me to switch over to Chiaki's voice? Damn. L. What's Chiaki? Hey, hey, maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer. Alright, how do I get that voice? Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer. I'm Maya. I'm a psychic. Nah, it still sounds a bit like me. Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer. I don't know. It still sounds like me. That's fine. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna take a break. I'll be back in 10 minutes after I walk puppies. You guys decide. Elect representatives and decide Chiaki voice or...
Oh, I'm Maya.
That's awful, isn't it?
Alright, hey, sorry about that. It's hot again today. It cooled down for a bit, but now it's hot. Thank you to JMG for using 20k monocoins on nothing. Thank you very much. Just burning them. Respect. 3 people have used coins to lower the cost of a yaya. We'll do that at the end of the stream. There's 33 requests for the dad joke book right now, but like we don't have them anywhere. Sorry, we still haven't found them. Maybe the kids hid them. I'm not sure. When you prefer the hot over the cold, consider you live in Canada and it's freezing out most of the time. No, I prefer the cold. Like it feels more cozy. I find it's easier to make yourself warm than it is to cool yourself down. And there's a lot of bugs here, and I'm not a big fan of the insects. A lot of wasps. One landed on my head a couple weeks ago and stung me. I had to rip it out with my fingers, and then it stung my thumb. Angry about elves, Mops96 knew it, and I've been thinking, are any of you here and want to say what your who your best girl is? Hori told me on Discord and says... Hushu Marine, captain of the Hushu Pirates, is best girl and is the waifu of Hori Hori. Also included is she's a boomer pirate auntie that's too old to dance like the idol she's supposed to be, so she just lays on the ground and says she's horny all the time. I'm glad that I just read that out loud. I read it earlier too. There we go. Done. Are any of these other people here? Angry About Elf says Tanaka Puny. Who's Tanaka Puny? Tanaka Puny. Magical Witch Puny-chan. Alright. Tanaka Puny is best girl and is the waifu of Angry About Elves. I now pronounce you Weebin Waifu. Wow, there's a lot of ahoys in chat. Chacky Voice won the vote, but clearly chat is wrong, so... And that's all the ones I see. Hey Joe, I missed the beginning of the stream. Any chance you could fill me in? Sorry for spamming. We finished the last trial. It's probably not worth it to go into that with like, hey, we won. You know what I mean? Like a big surprise. There was a big moment where Mia possessed Maya, and it was really funny. And now we're investigating the murder that happened at this TV show, where the hero actor has apparently allegedly killed the actor that plays the villain, but it's probably not him. Yeah. Oh, Arbicus Elamelech? I'm probably saying your name wrong. Who is your best girl? Arbicus. Sans. And do you want Sans to be a best girl or a best boy? Is Sans your waifu or your husbando? Best boy. Sans is best boy and is the husbando of Arbicus Elamelech. I now pronounce you Weebin Weeb. Alright, let's move on. Alright, maybe it should be just L for lawyer. Alright, so hey, maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer. I'm not so sure about that. The investigation. So how is your investigation going, Detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. The shade. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report adds to the court record. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. Reason for the arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. This isn't Nagito, by the way. This isn't Nagito. This is another voice completely. If Nolan North can do it, so can I. Totally different voice. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Leon. No one else, pal. So if you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady, what a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. I forgot how to do the voice now. It's so bad. Hey, remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. Oh, what a boomer. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Even us? Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh ho 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 ho. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Let's solve the mystery. Guide map. Where's the photo? I want to see the photo. Why can't we see the photo? What's wrong with the photo? Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. What kind of Cuphead thing is this? The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right, to the studio. Left, to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Did the signs get switched too? It took that tree down with it too. Oh man, that sucks. Someone repainted it and changed the ones in the studio on the gate. No one was looking. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's I can't do the Shaky voice consistently, I'm sorry. Looks like he needs a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out.
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh. You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Okay, I think we explored everything. Move. Wait, what? I want to go to the studio. Alright, so there's the gate. What? Isn't this a path that goes to the left? But that's the gate to Studio 1. Is there another gate behind us that we just didn't see? Or I don't think this has anything to do with the mystery. I think I'm just not understanding the map. Alright, so there's another. The gate's behind us, and there's another gate to Studio 1, and presumably another gate to Studio 2 here. And we just came through a gate here. Okay, and we came down here. Alright. Oh. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. It's haunted. Shit, it might be. How's it dangerous? Just walk around it. Alright. I don't understand what we're supposed to do now. Talk? Go back to the security lady and see if we can get the photograph? Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Ooh, she has teeth. Hey you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Irk. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Hey, we would like a photograph. Why don't you tell us about the security photo, man? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Oh, I bet you like it too. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? And the only one I've seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one that did... what did it, I don't know who is. Okay, I don't think that's a mistake. I think that's just a, like, stylized choice of how she speaks. Okay, maybe it was you. Wahahaha, good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Did the camera also see him come back? Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. The biggest was past tense. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Boot the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer on the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. I'm a fucking lot of fucking photographs. I would like to look at these photographs. May I look at the photographs, please? Computer that runs the studio. No touching. Alright, we have to wait for her to die, and then we can go look at it. Okay. These parts feel like an adventure game. Okay, employee area, outside Studio 1. October 16, Global Studios, employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Will Powers. There's a sign by this dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to have the star, to be the star and have your own room like this. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. I like frosted glass. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. Oh, that's the whole thing. Okay. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Well, why is that important? T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Oh, it's for a dumb joke. Okay. Does anyone like Maya? Because I really don't like her. I thought she would get better, but she's not. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. October 16, Global Studios, dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping, or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Alright. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. Oh, okay. Wos and wos. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Nice. Put the wig on him, I got stuck. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you're already wearing one, myself. Hope she starts wearing something reasonable. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, a library card. An employee card key. That must be Powers'. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key added to the court record. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we done? I'm not a fan of the pixel hunt thing. But alright. Let's get out of here. Ooh. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? And I would know. I live on a mountain. Guess there's nothing else here. Okay. Alright, let's check the site again. Alright. Let's move. Back to the main gate. Ladder? No, you can't inspect the ladder. The metal grate on the drain has been taken care of. Taken off, sorry. Fucking hell. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Alright, that seems kind of important. Like, why? Like, no. Okay. Oh, you can only move to some areas from other areas. Like, okay. Well, fuck. Wait, can we not get in there now? We have the key card. Let's go and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Oh. It opened. Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Another ladder. October 16, Studio 1. Studio 1. It's a big camera. Maya, what is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet, and the rest looks like a fucking transformer. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would release a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Interesting, or maybe he was stabbed post-mortem. What's this? That's a reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh, what? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Yeah, why not? Why can't she be serious about that? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, what are they called? Scene boards? I've seen them so often. What are they called? A megaphone, a real live megaphone. Clappers, clapboard. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? Well, sometimes if something is step or not is very important. You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. I wonder if there's some subtext here. Right, sorry, this girl is out there. Yeah, she really fucking is. I don't like her. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Why is there just a kid in here? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. It's Penny. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. You're not a lawyer. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. She doesn't look very good, does she? Like, the HD version, I guess the sprite would look better. She does not, like wow. Oh well. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost it. I'm not talking about the character design. I'm talking about the art. Like, I'm not talking about the character itself. Like the art. Like Maya doesn't look that great either. Like Maya's one of the worst ones, I think, for how she looks. I'm talking about it looks flat. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain. Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not oldie Tokyo, Nick. Neo oldie Tokyo. Oh, right. Day of the crime. Can you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. The morning we went through the action sequences in the employee area, is that the spear and it broke? Or is this just a prop? Why would they use weapons that are capable of actually causing harm? Weird crinkle sword, spear, looks like it broke. They must have fixed it, or they just used a spearhead or whatever. In the morning we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. WP Hammer? The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. Okay, so she's like, here again. Alright. These two look like friends. But I didn't see either of them after that. Will Powers. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry so much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Yeah, I'm sure it's him in his suit. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. Clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yeah, I'm psychic. Yes, several times. Some of the studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? Outside the physical realm. But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Does it? Let's go put the security lady on the spot. Sensing someone. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew is in the studio. What? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Yeah, okay. It's just like a little lead. Alright, that's fine. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came to the studio, she must have seen them. I'm a lawyer. Any thoughts about this? Sorry, I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. Alright, what about the key card? Any thoughts about this? No? Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Cobra 16, Global Studios, main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw a suspicious look on your face. I want to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. Oh shit, wait, that sounds important. Let me go check. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Cretin or cretin? I think it's cretin, isn't it? Maybe it's cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her. She's not even a full-time employee. Alright, GLaDOS. What you're gonna say, Norn, is the other one I was gonna tell you when you're thinking of 2 hours, expecting all this back then we did this crank shit into the usage they just well, holy shit, there's impossible to read that. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. But then I'll get arrested. What was the birds? Alright, let's go. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah, let's try the computer. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Shit! Oh, they're all the same numbers too. I think it was 370. Shit. Is it in the record? I think it's 370. There, entered. Nothing happened. Huh? Maybe I got the number wrong. Shit! Maybe we should go look at the camera again. No, we can just guess. The computer runs the security cameras. Nick, maybe we can use that photo power as a computer. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, should we try the computer? Yeah, let's try it. Yeah. Yeah, let's try a good try. It didn't work. Yeah, new numbers. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright. There, entered. Hey, okay, cool, we got it. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. Thank you, Laughing Lasers, for the new sub. Thank you, VGBM for the win. Thank you very much for the new sub. T Jones 107 is 100% say, how is the Thinker statue going to be used in this trial? I wonder. Yeah, I wonder too. Yeah, how's that going to come back up? It's got to be here. It's tradition. Thank you, AJ1996, for the new sub with Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you, Meow Meow for the new sub. Hopefully I said that right. Or with enough emphasis. Thank you, Lordasex. Lord Lordacex. Lordasex, I think, for the 3-month resub. I'm a Yazuka fan, and I'm still salty at chat because now I have to play Ace Attorney ahead of you, so I don't get spoiled. Love the content. Well, I hope you enjoy this when you watch the VOD and hear this. Hope you're enjoying the playthrough. You only have to play the first 2 games, and then we're into Yazuka, right? We'll play the third Ace Attorney after Yazuka. Thank you, Dantaro Seti, for the 3-month resub. Finally, the weebness is back. Yeah, we're back on our bullshit. Yeah, here we are. Low on Dough has resubscribed for 12 months. Welcome to the 1-year club, Low on Dough. Hey Joe, hope you're well. Love the Witcher videos. Can't wait for 3. The one I've actually played, lol. Yeah. Enough people played the first 2 games though. I think they sold millions of copies. But yeah, most people played the third one. I knew that going in too, obviously. Thank you, Londo. Thank you, Lion Shard, for the 11-month resub. Thank you very much. And thank you to I Only Subscribe to Weebs for the new sub. How many novelty accounts are there here now? God damn. Thank you, I Only Subscribe to Weebs. Thank you, Nilotu, or Nilotu, for the new sub as well. Thank you very much. Nilotu? Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, let's get back to it. Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers' photo added to the court record. Hey, Nick. Can't we just use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Or the next shot-put-ball killer. Hey, do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Well, so far we only have 2 choices. It's either the assistant or the security lady. Or actually, Will Powers. Well, that would be too easy. There's no other characters, right? Are we just going to trial? October 18, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 4. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Chadworth's back. I thought we were going to have Payne. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Chadworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact, because in this world, no one can climb over walls, or hide in buildings, or hang glide in, or camp out in an abandoned studio next to it, or go through trees to avoid security cameras. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Chadworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call the most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. May his salary ever be cut. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guy map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1 and Studio 2. No one goes there. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. Because this studio has better security than Fort fucking Knox, and no one's gonna hear here. At the production staff, all production staff were in the employee area until noon. I wonder what the V stands for. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? No. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. So is that what it looked like before, or is that when it was fixed? Maybe it was a different spear. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, why is my hand so fucking huge? What did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Shadworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Really? So just call me Grandma. When Oldbag was literally just named Dearie, so did the children make fun of me just because my name, can you believe it? But there was this story, the captain of the chaos, call me Oldbag, and I cried because I had a crush. Oh my fucking god. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, say I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You would begin your testimony. Judge looks kind of ripped, don't you think? Do you think he's like Russell Judge? Like, I have a feeling he's... Is this the same Judge? He is the same... Is different. The beard looks a little different. He looks jacked. Like, holy crap. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness's account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through over there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by at near 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? She didn't. She just saw the photograph, didn't she? I don't think that she saw him. Yes, Your Honor. All right. Well, let's press all the information. All right. Where was the photo of him coming back from the studio? Because he was found in his what the fuck do you call it? His room, whatever. On the day of the murder. Okay, press. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio. Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no, but the main gate was locked, dude. You need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. A run-through. They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon, and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon, so Powers was in the dressing room. Dressing room, that's it, I couldn't think of that. Sleeping, when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon? I had some errands to run that morning. Some murderous errands? What kind of errands? Objection, irrelevant. Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know? Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Hey. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope, he'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. Where's the photograph of him then? Maybe I don't understand how the camera works. I thought the camera automatically took a picture of every single person that comes and goes from the studio. I was at the main gate from then until 5. So you're watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second? Of course, I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper.
Snipper whapper.
Old windbag is losing it, Nick. What, you raised an objection? So, the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. I will go along with this. What did you see? Why is it taking a while to register my clicks? Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? I don't understand the camera. Okay. Hopefully it comes up if they clarify. I think they probably did. I just didn't understand it when it happened. How did you know that? Oh ho ho! I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job. Yes, I agree. Poor Detective Gumshoe, getting ratted out by a security guard. Dude, interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. Hold it! 2, you're sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. I'm jacked under this robe. Don't worry. Now, don't get your skivvies and all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. That man right there. He was heading toward the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ear, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. Whoa, deja vu. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? We are talking about a man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. I love Chadworth. He's my favorite character so far. He's so good. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. Well, that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Huh? I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness. She's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Humph, nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Chadworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Ugh. Wow, old windbag has left even Chadworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. Judge, I swear to God. That's how I knew it was Powers. I swear to God. Happy. Huh. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the wit... She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Do-do-do. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Hold it. Whippersnapper. Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the you today, always wanting to let each other pointing fingers this way and that is to make an old lady want to cry. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Chadwick has met his match. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, that poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. Now what exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observe. Oh, now you question. Now you have input. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such, so she didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. You broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Samurai spear updated in the court record. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Oh, is it about how the ankle being dragged behind? Like, why would that even matter and how that's a thing? Yeah, okay, here we go. Which is... Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities. We have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else Someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. Judge is like someone watching a tennis match. He's just like, yes, good point. Chadwood, yeah, what do you say to that? Yeah, good point. Phoenix, what do you think? Okay, yeah, dragged his leg. Yeah, no problems here. Yeah, never said what they were wiretapping. Yes, this is fine. No need to press it. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Witness's account continued. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness, but we all agree that it might not be him still. Conjecture. Baseless. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officers a fondness for donuts. I'll remember that. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking? Right. But does that mean that someone not suspicious looking? What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then, and I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Then how did... Jack Hammer get there? Or am I misunderstanding? Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, chatty boy. Chatty boy? Ugh. Old windbag sure has balls, or well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. Oh, we did this one already. Okay, so, let's see, what are we presenting? I'm a lawyer. Cause of death, 2:30 Preston Hart. Guide Matt to Global Studios. Grad key card and entry to player 1. Okay, I don't know what we're doing here. Alright, let me go through it again. Let's see what we can contradict. I kind of feel like it's like, well, how did Jack get in there if it was at 2:30? But maybe he was in there already? I thought they were rehearsing in the employee area. The time, or wait, maybe they were rehearsing in the studio. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. But they were eating in the employee area, right? I feel like that's it. Let's go to this, and if we get our first, like, incorrect, then let's see. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. Oh, that looks like placeholder. That's fucked. How exactly are that evidence and that statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations. Oh no, we lost some health. I don't think that won me any points with the judge. Okay, so that's how you lose health. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Alright, let's save. Time before Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. That's true, right? That's true. Let's see. 2:30 p.m. Alright. The only person I saw go from the studio before then was Will Powers. Alright. Is it that we're presenting that it was photograph number 2? Maybe? Or is it this? No one else went there.
If they had, I would have seen them. Alright, I feel like I know what to do, I just don't know how to do it. It's not the guide map, and it's not the card key, and it's not the spear, and it wasn't this unless I hit the wrong thing. So I think it has to be that this is photo number 2. So how do I do that? I think it's this one. Hold on. Kind of need to pee. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. Look at this photograph. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture? And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Okay, but only after she is at the station? Or the guard station? Or what? Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work the studio, you might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo number 2! Photo number 2? Photo number 2! The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Really? Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Eh? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. It was the spider. Well, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Chatty boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Humph, some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag. Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. A new testimony. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Sigh, I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security camera and computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. That security camera footage is out of date, the other person. Every day after well, who was the other person? Why do we have to go through, like, mumbo-jumbo bullshit? Another job. That's right, I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos the security camera takes. Do you back up all of the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any old photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. And I decide what's suspicious. How exactly do you determine what is suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. I hate people like this so much. Probably my most hated type of person is this person. I hate this type of person so much. Fuck. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Humph, a fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. We get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging in a boot. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. You know what? I bet you this type of back and forth bullshit is actually the most realistic thing in the game. Not when it comes to trials, but when it comes to like police interviews and shit, like detective interviews. I bet you this type of shit happens all the time, which is like, well, yeah, I locked it, but you know, well, there's the other way in, and there's this shit, blah blah blah. And oh, I forgot to mention that. I forgot to mention that I left the door unlocked. You know, like just like it's such a clusterfuck of just like, oh man, the grate's been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids. So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Oh, order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. Okay, but how did he leave without getting his photo taken? And like, if anyone can fit through that drain, then that means the main gate thing is just completely thrown out. Well, whatever, let's just roll it. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. And yeah, they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. October 18, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, Number 3. Time to pee. Mr. Powers. Alright. Mr. Powers. Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room.
Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. Sniff. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Yeah, like that second or third grader. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Sigh. The sky is blue, and so am I. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Sniff. Nice voice acting. I'm surprised you never voice acted. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it's my passion. Yeah. Streaming and YouTube is just a side thing to my voice acting career. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Chadworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But it's enough to convict someone and send them to prison forever. We're just taking her word for it that was a second or third grader? Come on. Kangaroo Court. But there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. There's way worse to come, isn't there? Like, this is nothing compared to what's gonna happen. Like, it's gonna go full Kangaroo Court at some point, isn't it? Like, and you know what? Like, I'm kind of hoping for it. If it's just ridiculous bullshit, then fine. Then okay, I'm in. But like, I just want to make sure that I'm right on that that's what it's gonna be. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Like, at some point, there's gonna be a fucking ghost on the stand. We call the ghost to the stand. Please, ghost, give us your testimony. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts. Oh, time, testimony, please, baby, give us your testimony. Yes, good points. Cross-examination, Phoenix. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So, ooh. Who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? All right. So, I think security ladies know. The grade school boy already got shot down, so I think it must be the assistant girl. It's between 1 and 3. We just want to stall for time, right? So I think if we do assistant girl, I think that this just feels like a guess. The security lady gonna be like, no, I never left my post. But I guess you could say, yeah, but you could have turned off the computer. Oh, fucking hell, man. This is the problem with choices. I don't know what the kangaroo logic is gonna be. That won't sit in my pouch. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I want assistant girl. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. That doesn't matter. She could just be faking that. Oh, uh-oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury. Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about the Powers ankle. Yeah, but she could have found out afterwards. She could have. They were sitting having food. They could have had a conversation. The assistant knew nothing about Mr. Powers' injury. At that point, she could look at the Steel Samurai. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. Oh no. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you, as I warned. Oh no! Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows. Move on now. Move on, Mr. Wright. Grr, this fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. So who is this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? The assistant girl! The security lady! It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury and could have just turned the fucking camera off instead, but didn't. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Okay, no one talks in this world. Alright. Order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume and instead just go to the fucking thing and delete the fucking photograph? Ugh! Okay, it's starting to bother me. I'm sorry. I'm trying so hard. Alright. Refocus. It's not that kind of game, Joe. It's not that kind of game. Just fucking... Ooh, alright. It's not that kind of game. Fucking refocus. Just along for the ride. Alright. We're okay. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Chadworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Chadworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something. Oh, chatty boy, I'm sorry. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Press further. Give Granny a break. I kind of feel like we should give Granny a break. Like, we're done. He's rested. I think we're done. Give Granny a break. I guess this kind of does make it look like she's the killer. Funny, I feel bad for her all of a sudden. It's true that the witness could conceivably have committed this crime, yet we must not forget that the victim was an action hero. As formidable as her personality may be, I doubt she'd be strong enough. Uh-oh. If he removes her from consideration, that means Mr. Power... Oh, now you're making deductive calls. Oh, now you're involved, Judge. Oh, okay. Alright, I see how it is. Oh, okay. Wright's gonna rumble from now on. That's it. No. Every rumble. All the time. 110%. Every single fucking thing. Oh, okay. Alright. Sorry, Windbag. I don't have a choice. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Mrs. Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now, Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though. As you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright. That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Do we? Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. Yeah, let's see it, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. Fuck. I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. This is my... can't see that has anything to do with this matter. Mr. Wright, there aren't that many pieces of evidence in the court record. Please try not to pick the wrong ones. So sorry. Ask again, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. I mean, like, the spear is too heavy? Like... The spear. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be the spear. Take that! Take that! Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Oh, that does make sense! Oh, shit! Oh, man. Alright, I'm the best lawyer. Yeah, alright, okay. Yeah, well, the witness would care to comment on this. the windbags. This is going to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend the proceedings on the current trial for the day. Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Shyworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. Windy, what was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Why didn't that come up sooner then? Why didn't that... Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. The prosecution will look forward further to this whole bag before we continue. Oh, that is all. This court is adjourned. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me, I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Windbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Chadworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. My lips were sealed. How is this still going? Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. What the fucking kangaroo court? They said they had nothing to do with it, see? How is she not going to be held in contempt after this? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Olbeck, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream. Your Honor, witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Global Studios wanted to keep quiet about this. See, so she was lying. So she could be lying about something else, and you compress the evidence against it, and you'd be like, no, I don't believe you. There could have been another photograph that was saying. And sometimes that might be a logical reason for like using like some evidence against it. So that's frustrating. But okay. So it's just like, I think there is going to be some level of guesswork involved. And I think it will still make sense, but I think there is some level of like guessing what isn't the right answer even. It's like, no, that's not gonna fly. What's reasonable? That's fine. So you were told not to talk. That's right. By the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. Ooh! We're just letting that go? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? Oh, he's not even dead! Yeah, he's fine, yeah. We should have known something was fishy. This is just for an advertisement for the next fucking season. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. Okay, press Q, press Q. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? You said it was abandoned, no one goes there. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. With the convenient tree that fell over so we couldn't go there on the day of investigation. That's going to be gone now and cleared out the next day. And never addressed, ever. Here it is. You go through the gate all the way to the left. Dude, the path where the monkey's head was fallen over. This is pure Danganronpa bullshit. It's trial number 3 too, isn't it? It's trial number 3. This is the first tutorial trial count. It's trial number 3. Fuck. Whoa, Mr. Wright. Would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think we're already asked all my questions, but continue cross-examination. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Miss Holbach, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it, and they gave me a little bonus on the side. It's a little fucking bribery. Just... Judge, what are you doing? So you got your bonus, you still talk. I think I've asked all the questions I have that. No, we're fucking continuing. No, I want more. I guess no harm in getting enough information as I can. Global Studios want to be quiet about something. Alright, actually, maybe we're done. Alright. No, we're good. Yeah. I'm a lawyer. Your Honor, that statement contradicts with this evidence. Huh? Really? Objection overruled. Try to think before... Oh no, we lost health! Okay, we're good. Okay, press. No! Shit! No, hold on. Fuck. I hit the button. I'm sorry. That was my bad. Them. Who are these people? Alright, come on. Skip. Director. Alright, we're good. Alright. Careful. I think I've already asked so many questions, but take a break. Go take a break. We can slow down the pace. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. I formally propose that this be a mistrial and we start again after we've collected all the evidence and actually had a proper fucking police investigation. Yeah, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The scary thing is that I bet you this is closer to how the process really works in a lot of places than it is on like CSI. Like, I'm not saying this is realistic. I'm saying this is probably closer to reality than CSI, you know, and Law and Order and shit. Like, oh man. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldback, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. October 18, 1:04 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby Number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Grin. Oh, or should I sniff? Are you smelling him? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. Alright, which one of them is going to have the breasts? There must always be breasts. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Maybe we should have given her a Mikan's voice. Oh, could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, you baited me, so don't complain if this gets you banned from Twitter. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's this? This is fine. This can go on. Wait, hold on. Was it cropped up when I saw it? No, it's fine. Okay. May I court you? May I court you? A guy with big hands. He does have big hands. What's with the big hands? I seem to recall people on Discord talking once about... Oh, fuck. I don't know what's called. Okay, I'm sorry if this is off the mark, because if it is, it'll be a little insensitive. There's like gay porn chicken bow that is like... And they have big hands, and it was called something. Yomega hands? What? Yaoi hands. Yagwai hands. Yagwai hands. Alright. Yeah, I remember seeing that in fucking on Discord at one point, yeah. Don't feed the Yagwai. Yeah, alright. Seriously, I think the judge is jacked underneath that row. More best boys than best girls on this playthrough so far. Thank you for this, Merrick. The wink. The sparkles. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Sniff. What are the most ridiculous moments in all the games you've played? Two streams back. Just that whole stream. Just that whole stream. The Hellpoint stream. That's it. That's it. The top 10 most ridiculous moments that have ever happened on stream all happened in the Hellpoint stream. We had the devs here, okay? The devs were here, right? The devs of the game, and they were here for like an hour or two, and I kept accidentally baiting them that we were actually going to finally play the game, but instead we were doing janitorial stuff with coins and fan art and stuff, and propaganda, right? And like they were here, and it's like, okay, time to, and then I had to walk the dogs, and then Leo came and interrupts, and then they're here, and I started reading subs, and the devs heard me say, "Thank you for the sub, Bill Nye the cream pie guy." All right, like professionals heard me say that while they're here trying to fucking like, oh, this guy's playing our game. Let's see if we can have some interaction and community outreach, blah, 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 blah. Oh, no, he just said, "Thank you for the sub, Bill Nye the cream pie guy." Like, for fuck's sake. Like, that might be number one worst moment that has ever happened on stream ever, right? Like, fucking hell. And then it just went off the rails once we finally started playing the fucking game. October 18, Wright and Koloff says, I could say it now, they're not here. No one's here. We do sometimes have Twitch staff in here, though. I think there's like 2 Twitch staffers that watch the stream, and it's just like, fucking hell, man. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. That's why I say I'm the worst streamer. I don't know what I'm doing. I just show up and play the fucking game. Like, I don't know. Phew, what a day. Oh. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Alright, first, does it really reset every single time? My cereal plant might have been watering, but it's still swollen. Alright. What to do? What do you think we should do? What do I do, huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging it here. That's what I've been saying. Let's go to those studios pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Time to do a seance. I'm a lawyer. Hey, see this? You really like showing that off, don't you, Nick? Yeah, I do. October 18, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Do you have a second stomach for donuts? I could go for a donut right now. I haven't had a donut in like a year. Holy shit. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. The birds did it. If this tree's gone now. Whew. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. Where's the music? Is someone else going to be dead? So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 you heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, we can't get to it, though, because of the tree. Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Nah, they can't. They can't get around the tree. It wasn't safe. Remember, Gumshoe said it wasn't safe. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? Why are you smelling your finger? I thought so. Sushi, tell him. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? My favorite part of the Danganronpa 3 playthrough, apart from the first case, of course, was when I was RPing as I can't remember his name. Who was the astronaut? It started with a K. Fuck. Kaido, thank you. When I was role-playing as Kaido, I was like, Sushi, tell him. Sushi, tell him. And then Kaido actually said in game, Sushi, tell him. At the same time. That was my favorite moment in the third playthrough. No, it is not. Sushi, tell him. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy from a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Examine. Oh, we can cha-cha slide. Cha-cha real smooth. 1 hop this time. 2 hops this time. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like they've run fine. Alright, something mysterious is going on here. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? Neither do I. But look, I'm a lawyer. How do we get these moments every game? I love them. How do we get them every game? How? Oh, it's so good. How? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Because I'm a lawyer. Oh, the T-bone steak killer. It's gotta be. Looks like there were 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. They ate the bones. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. You know what's weird about steak? Steak is such a heavy meal, I think. But steak is one of those foods that I eat, and I'm hungry like a couple hours later. I don't know what it is about steak. It doesn't stay filling for a long time. Is that just a me thing, or does other people have that problem too? You'd think steak wouldn't be like that, but no. Like I'm like really hungry like a couple hours later after eating steak. Though these look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. Seems like it's mixed in chat. Half and half. You need to eat slow. I'm a pretty slow eater. Do you have an extra stomach for steak? This might as well be a junkyard. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too... Unplayable. That fence looks dangerous. Oh, and one's bent. Is that a clue? The spear was replaced by one of these fence spikes. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. The birds are here again. Oh, that's it? What if can I talk? No, it's not letting me. Wait, that can't be it. Meat is fast carbohydrates, eat fast to digest. Are you sure? Isn't it like fat and protein on a steak? Did I miss something? Okay. No? Okay, let's go to Studio 1. Fuck, okay. Sorry if I'm missing something. We'll come back and look again. October 18, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace... Well, I want to go someplace else, Nick. Sigh. Examine. Oh, it didn't recall our inspecting it. Oh, that sucks. All right, let's go to the employee area. Maybe they're there, or maybe we have to go everywhere and then go back to Studio 2. October 18, Global Studios employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Murderer. Patched up. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh ho, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh ho ho. What? Who? Actually, she just called me. Ooh. She told me to cover up that train. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. What a pain. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. You're kind of suspicious. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. She stole the costume, but it broke. It ripped when she stole it, and then she fixed it shoddily, which just so happened to make the right leg limp behind, and it was just a giant fucking coincidence. Right. See you later then. Nah, it's not her. It's gonna be one of the new people that have been introduced. Good luck with your investigation. Examine. All right. This does not look sturdy. Unless it's Resident Evil duct tape that you need a knife to slit open. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain, and now he's stuck in there. So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick, if that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What? You want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Rip it open and leave it be. Yeah, rip it open. Let's do it. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yayifications. You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hi-ya! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. This won't come back to bite us. The drain grate is off. I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great? To do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay, these T-bone steaks are still here. Okay, I'm guessing we can go to Studio 2 now? Oh, hello. Ho ho, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me to disturb evidence. Ah, they're adjusting whether the T-bones aren't cleaned up. Okay. Haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? Check Penny's profile. Okay. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think that there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room. I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Is she the breast? The producer, huh? Okay, tab record and profiles. Okay. Mia's little sister, currently training to become a spirit medium. Miles Edworth, age 24, gifted prosecutor and ruthless man who'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Detective at the local precinct in charge of initial investigation. 30? Really? I would have put him at 40. Willpower is 23? Wow, really? Younger than Chadworth and our age? Like, we're 23, aren't we? Or are we 24? The defendant, action star who plays the title role in the Steel Samurai TV show. Security guard at Global Studios claims she saw Powers heading to the scene. Age question mark. Jack Hammer, age 37. The victim, a former big-name action star, played the role of the evil magistrate. Assistant, age 18. Name, Penny Nichols, assistant at Global Studios, in charge of large props and set pieces. Well, I would have put her as younger than Maya. Okay. That's at Studio 1. Studio 2. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Crash. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Fuck that. Smash the window. Here, use my lawyer badge. I'm a lawyer. Alright, let's run back. I'm coming. Hey, give us the key. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want to keep in the trailer. Maybe next time. Ooh, someone's in trouble. Go away. An overheard map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. At the left of the actual film studios. Main entrance studios probably. Okay, really? Not really sure what that is, sorry. It means I'm a lawyer. Okay, well, I guess we go somewhere else? Like, what? I don't understand. Let's go back over here. Let's go into the dressing room. What the fuck? Who are Jew dudes? Lamayo. Oh god. Thank you, Thick So Quick, for the new sub. Thank you very much. Thank you to Toto Dude 970. Cancer Fetus 69. That's an interesting name. Thank you for the sub. Zercax for the new sub as well. Light Side Dark for another new sub. Lots and lots of new subs. Like, thank you so much. And Depressed Luigi used 100 bits to say, I don't condone what Nintendo did today with the 3D All-Stars. I really hate it. Please send help. Depressed Luigi. No. Depressed Luigi says, hey Joe, I know it's a little early to get a full opinion and you might have been asked this already, but how would you compare this game to Danganronpa so far? Cheer 100. I really prefer Danganronpa so far, but I like that there's a lot of characters introduced in Danganronpa that they're all stuck in the same place, so they're forced to interact. I really love the situation they're put in. I think that this is funnier. I think that overall the writing might be better in this. I'm not sure yet, but it seems a lot more consistent, whereas in Danganronpa there was a lot of times where I was like, maybe it's just that the translation is better in this, or the localization is better than this in this. I don't know. But this is making me laugh more. Danganronpa was funny, but this is making me laugh more, I think, on purpose even. But yeah, I prefer Danganronpa so far to this. But this is still, I'm having a good time with this. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. Who was the guy in Mega Tokyo, the webcomic? I used to read that a long, long time ago when I was like fucking 14. I used to read Mega Tokyo. Was it Pyro or Largo was the one that spoke in fucking Leet speak? Whatever, lamers. How can Jew not know the great salmonella? Like the poison bacteria? Salmonella? Largo, that's it. I make the Leet shows, the Steel Samurai mine. RTSC, read the film credits. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Rafflecopter. Is Mega Tokyo still going? There's no way Mega Tokyo is still going. Mega Tokyo. As soon as Largo left and it was just the artist that was writing it from then on, I lost interest because it got too anime. Maybe it's still going? It's still going. Wow. I can't believe it's still going. Oh, the guy's art hasn't changed at all. Holy crap, it's still pretty much the same. Oh, she's just in her underwear. Oh, nice. Huh. That's not bad, his art was fine. It's just like, I'm surprised. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Slobber. You talking to me? Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume roxers. Wow, I haven't seen roxers in like 10 years. It roxers my boxers. Seriously. Wow, drool. Roxors? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. Pants. You've triggered my creative powers. Alright, chat. If you don't think this is endearing, but you liked Futaba and Persona 5, got some bad news for you. I got some bad news. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Well, there they are. Raffle Lamayo. The Pink Princess. Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, that's not a cool name. Really talking about cool. This power's bag when I was inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars. I have to buy that issue. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who Jew dudes are. That security lady told Jew about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime. Is that a hole or like a pin or a chocolate heart in his shirt? Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Unhappy face. I wonder how he said that. Maybe he just literally said unhappy face. Okay, does the camera pick up people going from Studio 2 to Studio 1? And he breaks it. We're going to be done soon, actually. I just want to get done with this conversation. I was hoping we could get back to the trial or get into that house in trailer 2. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. God, I know. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. The producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean D. Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. The bigwigs. Who exactly are the bigwigs people? Bigwigs people keep mentioning. Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gravy-haired geezers. Scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. I'm a lawyer. I try not to pay much attention to things, but that don't interest me. Lol. Why are you staring at me like that? Wow, she's only 17, bro. Come on. Don't be like that. Alright, that's it. Why is he just in Will Powers' dressing room? Oh, God. Aha! You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. Alright, if we're not in the trailer in Studio 2 room in the house in like 10 minutes, then we're gonna call it. And we'll do it tomorrow. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? They just had one? They just had a spare one. Okay. How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Unless you were in an even, a smaller costume that bulked you up enough to wear the bigger costume, I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me, my lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. I see some teeth. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Oh, shit. It's bad that we unblocked that thing then. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. I know where he is. Go, I know where he is, and then we can get the key. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey, no touching. I guess I better investigate there later. I know where he is. Go. Do we have to go back and see where the director's there? I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Hey. Hey, wait. I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddio, what's your name, sport? What? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Uh-huh, but you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Alright. Call me Kiddio again. I'll cut you down. Where you stand, evildoer. The Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer. What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Haha, haha. You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Humph, not bad, Kiddio. Watch it. Kind of feel like the text box should have been a little smaller and lower down. Like, I feel like some of it's obscured. It's good that we turned transparency on. That was a good call. Just like, I don't know, like this seems questionable to me. Like, it's like, what are they doing? Why are you sniffing your finger? Say, you heard anything about the institute the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait, let me go. He's gone, huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. Oh, it's under the table. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Found on the table. The label reads sleeping pills. Why did we need it to fall off the table before we looked at it? Maybe was it taped under the table? Alright. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Okay, so I can't remember his name. Was given Steel Samurai actor was given sleeping pills and with his food or something, or his drink, and that's why he slept so long? Did he have peas and they just painted the sleeping pills green? Like, alright. Alright, let's go tell, hold on, let's see if he's still here. You're still here. Alright. God, I just want to get into the house. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Ought of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch. Uh-oh, she tripped. I hope she's dead. Maya sure looks happy. Give me the key. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into pocket. Not into the court thing, though. Time to go check out the plant. Gee, I hope someone hasn't just been lying in here dying this whole time. Alright, let's go. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opens. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. October 18, Studio 2 trailer. God, I'm good. God, I'm good. Fucking called it. Fucking called it. Here we are. Here's Chapter 3's breasts. Eek. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you... D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Alright, I thought there was going to be a body in here, but there isn't. Alright, well, I mean there is, but it's not dead. Okay, so that's it. Alright, we're done. We will talk to her tomorrow. Oh, sorry, stretching. Thank you to, oh shit, Jono Ridge for the new sub with Prime. Thank you very much, Jono Ridge. Caleb MH1 for the 12-month resub. Welcome to the 1 year club, Caleb MH1. Thank you. Well, at least you weren't here during the Hellpoint stream. Thank you, Daddy's Jizzies, for the 3-month resub. Hey, Joe, really like the Witcher 2 video. Have you thought about making a video for Witcher 3? Nope. Nope, not for a while at least. Thank you very much for the resub. I'm glad you liked the video. Thank you, Crepusculope? Crepusculope? Maybe that. I don't know. Thank you very much. Sorry for butchering your name, but it's what I do. Thank you very much for the resub. Okay, is there any fan art? Do you still plan on making a video on Last of Us 2? I was going to rush one out when it first was released and I first played it, but I'm not now. But I probably will at some point in the future. Ooh, this is a GIF. Holy shit. Fancy. God, you guys are so easy. You guys are so easy. I'm a lawyer. Dragon lawyer. Good scale. I like Dragon Lawyer. And no one addresses it. Just Dragon Lawyer. What's a dragon pun for lawyer? Attorney at law. What could we have? This is made by Benny. Thank you, Benny. This is great. Horde appointed lawyer. Attorney at lair. Oh, that's pretty good. Attorney at lair. The scales of justice. It's the scales of justice himself. Attorney at claw. That's pretty good too. Thank you, Benny. And this one is from Rune, who I think is Rune H and on Twitch, but just Rune on Discord. So you telling me this is a photo? Well, yes, Your Honor. It can't get any worse, right? A few minutes later. Breathe, Joe, breathe. Great expressions. Yeah, there were some pretty dumb moments in today's trial. You know, like I'm not gonna claim that I 100% understand everything. There might be some cues that I picked up that I didn't pick up on, but yeah, it was a bit frustrating. But I'm trying to remember that just along for the ride. It's fine, just how it is. I wonder if the judge gets worse or better as it goes on. The way he has that Phoenix actually does have expressions like this makes me think that it's supposed to be like, are you kidding me? Like, oh, fucking hell. Maybe they should address it a little bit more. Yeah. Next Monday is Labor Day here in the States. I'd love to be able to catch a full stream. Any chances? No, we're not streaming on Mondays. We voted, and it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays. So we'll stream tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Tuesday for more Ace Attorney. Yeah. Is there anything that I missed? I think we'll do coins and stuff at the beginning of next stream because we are or break. We already did one round of it, and we're already over time. And mono coins just gets added up anyway. I'll do a quick acknowledgement though of Inimitable Teal, Nox, Niketors, and Darksleeve all have done the Weeb of Shame.
Oh, is Flexen or Das Monstrum in Mir here real quick to do the waifus? Are either of you here? Flexen and Das Monstrum? Das Monstrum. Das Monstrum in Mir. I'm just going to call you Das Monstrum. Who is your best girl or best boy? I think I can set this that you have to give me a name, right? Cars from JoJo Part 2. There's a Part 2 of JoJo? Damn. Cars JoJo. And Cars looks to me like he's a best boy, right? Cars is best boy and is the husbando of Das Monstrum. You may kiss the husbando. Congratulations. Is Flex in here? Doesn't look like it. Ace Attorney is a game that likes to be silly itself, but still expects you to make sense. If that helps make sense of what this kind of game is, yeah, I think you're supposed to just work out what within the weird rules of what it is. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get there. It's a little frustrating, but I think maybe you're supposed to be frustrated because like Phoenix gets frustrated, so maybe the frustration is a part of it. Yeah. Is this anyone's waifu on the screen right now? Whatever her name is. Abstracted. Yeah, abstracted. That's the new thing. Everything is abstracted. Do you think it should have applied to Danganronpa 2? Danganronpa is more off the wall with its murders, but I think that Danganronpa really wants you to make more connections and really figure things out. Like Danganronpa is really specific about things sometimes, like super specific, despite having larger than life characters. So I don't think so. I don't think it applies to Danganronpa. Maybe some cases, but it doesn't tell you when those cases are going to be. Like, I don't know. I have to think about it and play them again, but yeah. I don't think Danganronpa is the same way. And that's it, I think. So, yeah. So, see you guys tomorrow. Might start a little earlier tomorrow if I finally get some sleep, but yeah, I'm not sleeping very well. But yeah. So, oh, did we get enough for the new emote? Let's see. Because if we got enough for the new emote, what should the emote be? It should be an Ace Attorney one, because we're going to be playing Ace Attorney for 2 more games after this, and then there's like 11 games total. So if people want to see the other ones, then we'll do some of the other ones too eventually. So what should it be? It's not going to be my Yaya. Nope. You guys are crazy. Nope. Yep, we broke the sub points. Cool. So we have enough for... Wow, we have never had this many subscribers before. Holy shit. Yeah, so we broke the sub points. So we have another emote. When do we get the one after that? Another 200 sub points. Okay. So we have a free emote slot. Oh, they added 5 extra ones for tier 2 subscribers and extra ones for tier 3 subscribers. I don't like doing that. That seems kind of... I don't know. I don't think there should be tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. I don't know. I'll think about it. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Fan art? I think I showed all the fan art. Make it the sun station to piss off chat. Anyway, all right. See you guys later. Have a good night. Make a Yaya tier 3. No, that goes against all my principles. No way. I wouldn't dangle a Yaya over tier 3. It would be funny, but no, because people would actually buy it to get the Yaya, and I would feel like the biggest asshole. Anyway, see you guys later.